Alright, let's get back into Tainted Grail. What were we doing when we left off? We just completed some quests for some undead shit. We fucked up. No, we got the house. Yeah, I think we got a bad end on that. I think we probably got a maybe medium end. I don't know. On the no, we definitely got a bad end on the kid. The kid biting. We're not doing super hot when it comes to that kind of shit. I don't know how we are supposed to or what we're supposed to do with this house. But we own this house for like 300 gold. So there's that. Oh yeah, we also have this shit who's not. I gave him iron ore. And I don't know what this does. I would like to like fix this up. That'd be cool. All right, so what are we going to start with today? We need to figure out what quests we're going to be doing. None of these are grabbable. Oh, some blueberries there. All right. What quests do we have to do? We've got Drinking Buddies. Banned and Exiled. We still have this guy over here to do in this Blood Lake. I'd like to get my strength up to 10 before I go do that though, I think. Last voyage. So maybe we just like run across the world here. There's a lot up there to explore too. It would be nice to be able to like clean this place up some. Why is it not on my map? Or my compass, rather. Did you just, like, teleport in front of me? Oh, is he fighting? He's fighting! He's killing things. Okay, so he does stuff. He does stuff. Archer's Quicken Gloves. Probably don't need those. Rose is always important. That is health potions. know what these daffodils do. Or any of these flowers that I've been picking up do. I'm just picking them up because loot. Roses, I know what they do. The others, I don't fucking know. Just good shit to have.
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want?
Jason Statham?
Peace. The quiet I so long for. Ask for a blessing from the shrine. You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine against my will. Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you. Threads. They stick to people. Bind one living being to another. That's all I understand about it. Maybe I've not been on this side long enough. Or maybe I'm just too stupid, even for being dead. I remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years. We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things. I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know.
Sure.
I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the horns of the south. I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Alright. I'm digging up a dead guy. Oh, we just took his skull. Alright, so we're taking him. Yep, back home. While we're here, we might as well grab Banned and Exiled.
Someone's out there.
Nope. It's your imagination.
Who goes there?
God damn it.
I'm not beaten yet. We'll make short working. This is
Easy coin.
no, you'll regret this.
see the one dude there. There's another guy here.
Stay. Stay sharp.
Could you, like, turn your ass around? If I fuck with them, I'm just gonna get overweight. So let's not and say we did. Damn it. So I don't think that that was a, like, bounty. He definitely had what we needed.
I like it when things are quiet.
Things about to be not quiet.
For violence.
Yes, there is. The hell is this man on about? No need for violence. That's why you're locked up, dude.
Careful with that. Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry, after she made the preserves. You saw Rossin? How is she?
I don't remember Russin.
Oh, that's such a relief. I'm not happy she's been worrying, but at least I know she made it.
Oh, is this guy who left to sacrifice himself?
If it's not the bandits, it's the weird beasts. My poor Rossin isn't built for that kind of life. That's good to know. I was beginning to wonder if there were any decent folk left around here.
Nope.
God, the things I've seen in this camp. I'm just glad Rossin didn't have to witness it all. I want to hold my wife again. More than anything. That's all that matters. Blasted cat. If it weren't for this brand, I'd head straight to the horns.
Oh, right.
To let me in. As I am now, they just assume I'm another bandit who got tired of living. And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted cat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait. Maybe if I bring Cat's head to the horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think? Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Cat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the horns. That's the only thing that matters.
That's definitely the just and right option. And we murder everybody on the outside. Or we go upstairs and murder everybody on the upstairs. If there's anybody on the upstairs. There's a lot of loot. That it? That's it? What is this thing even doing? Why are there noises as if it's working, but nothing, no machinery is working? I don't think a mill needs to be this, I don't think a mill needs to be that tall, especially to not be effective.
Did you hear something?
No one heard nothing. God damn it. Must have been the wind, motherfucker. Don't you know your lines?
You're in for a world of hurt!
You're dead.
You're rolling here! This is my lucky day. Ha!
I think I'm gonna be able to get around him. An invisibility spell would be nice.
Someone's out there.
Yeah, it's just not gonna work.
Your money or your life? You're only making me angrier!
Really? There's nothing in here? Damn. And we are not following this road. So we can go there and there. Those things don't want to play nice. Nice. Full health, deal 15% more damage, increase melee damage by 10%. That's actually kind of nice. Branding iron, damn. Wait, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do you not see the fucking... Alright, hold on. Tainted Grail. Accidentally hit NPC. How do you make... This is a serious bug. We'll look into this. For now, try to pay the bounty to the generic guard, but give up with him. If it doesn't work out, you'll have to wait until the next patch or start a new game. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna have to, like, reload. wonder if they ever fixed this. That was December of last year. Okay, so I don't need to, I didn't need to go back too much. Jeez, oh, I can't, yeah, I haven't sold my stuff, so I'm still over encumbered. I thought this was after I sold my stuff. I'm wondering, like, why can't I dodge? Dude, help! Appreciate the help, my guy. Fucking twat. I'm gonna go through all this shit all over again. Yep. You son of a bitch. Next time, help. Money, money, money. Give me all your money. Nice. I feel like I'm missing a corpse somewhere that I didn't pick up. No, I guess that's it. Wonder if I could duel that guy yet. Or if I'd still just get wrecked as soon as I try. Probably just get wrecked. Wondered. Frost butterfly. It's a nice looking lock. Not really anything good. Not waking up. It's a healing butterfly. A gold bar? What's a gold bar worth? Shit.
Hey, you! Stop right there! Seems we have something to settle. You broke the law and pissed off. You'll pay the fine, or we'll resolve the situation.
Loading disabled.
You filthy cur!
Dun dun dun. Not paying fines? Fuck that.
Oi!
I might not be skilled enough to steal a gold bar off her person. It's definitely the gold bar that's fucking me. Or maybe it's trying to take her boots off. Why is she sleeping with her boots on anyways? Okay, so the boots and the gold might be too much at my given skill level. And my theft is going up. But I think we'll leave the gold bar and the shoes. We'll cut our losses for the night. We got some stuff. She has been well and thoroughly burgled. Have I been in Celine's quarters? Might as well just burgle everybody. I don't really know who Celine is. Who's making these? Masterlock? using a Type 1234 Master Lock. It can be opened with a Type 1234 Fantasy Master Lock. He's easy. She's just more accustomed to guarding her shit from thieves, which makes sense. Nope, not up this way. I was sleeping in the barracks the whole night. I don't know what you're talking about, officer.
Let me guess. Camelot. No, you must be...
I wasn't trying.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power.
I don't know who you are,
The
dude.
whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them.
I'm trying to go to sleep, my guy.
Already.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect.
I'm gonna fucking stab you in the throat.
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks. You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
You know,
Sure thing, buddy.
I've been thinking lately. What
That's
if King Arthur
scary.
is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to?
Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
Keeper Hrolf. Have not met that guy before. I was just trying to go to bed, dude. Alright, I think both of these are turning down here.
Cool. Oh, the biting refugee. Yes, I've heard. I'm so glad that whole mess is finally over. It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra. Just from me. And maybe now we'll actually get some peace and quiet around here.
was wondering if he had like a storage chest. Part of me wants to figure out how this works. He has multiple luxury bedroom sets. And part of me just doesn't care. I might look some of that up. Like, what does furniture do? I wanted to see if he had a storage chest that I could put in the house to access.
Maybe the fish aren't.
No, it's not you. It's Berg. I need to talk to Berg. Who are you? You're not anyone of import.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
Interesting.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again. I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guessed it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him. All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat. God damn it. We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden. I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me, now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul.
Except you just told me.
Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
I mean, I don't really like either of these options, because him keeping the skull probably means he's gonna die. Everyone makes mistakes. It is not applicable to betraying your friends to bandits. I mean, if the ghost really just wants a funeral, we could just give him a fucking funeral. Getting a message. Gonna get an early build from a friend for a game they're working on. Gonna test it out. Seems like. I'm still agonizing over this decision. It's not really my choice to forgive him. But I can talk to the ghost. The ghost seemed to not know what the fuck was going on. Is it back up here? It is back up there.
Always good. I promise you, dear. Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with that brand? No trouble at all?
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior. The only one who took down Bald Cat. I really owe
The
you for
only
that.
one? That doesn't make any sense.
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes. I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry, I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
Here, I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that
Was it her?
picture up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Alright, so that's knocked out. We can fast travel. Is my pet still over there?
friend he was. Got me real good. Tadgan and Finley also did their part. Tadgan goaded those bandits quite nicely, so they killed me, but not them. But Berg, he was the reason it all fell apart. Damn bastard. Why should I stop haunting him? Out of pity? Nah, he deserves it. Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. And no, I'm pretty sure I didn't lie. At least not much. I don't owe you squat. I'm dead. Did you forget? I'm not entirely convinced that morality of mortals is something I should be concerned about, now that I'm dead. But all right, I'll consider it. Maybe, just maybe, I'll leave Berg alone, but I won't promise anything.
Sage and a feather. Rose, sage, and feather. I'm gonna go back and grab some rose, sage, and feather and see if it will work. Where are feathers? All right, let's go back. I think there's another one of these as well that I found. I just don't remember where it is. This is Skyrim. Yeah. This is Dark Skyrim. Yeah. Very, very unhappy Skyrim. One of the things that I saw that made me want to pick up the game is if you pet the wrong frog, it will permanently bite off your arm and you will be an amputee for the rest of the game. What are you doing? Why is it not? Yeah, so I saw this. Yeah, your arm's just gone. No more dual wielding. No more shield. No more nothing. And that's kind of what I saw that sold me on the game. Yeah, so they don't pull their punches. There's a lot of decision making. There was a necromancer in a crypt, and I discovered 3 different ways of dealing with it. We could go in, ignore the story, ignore the lore, ignore the dialogue, just guns blazing and fucking kill him. There was always a dialogue option to just drop everything and kill him. There was one route where we convinced him that he didn't understand death, and the only way to do it was to die. And so he killed himself and turned himself into an undead, and he was just a shambling corpse after that. And then from there, we could either leave him be or let him continue to walk around. And then another one was to convince him to give it up and go be a doctor. So we found from one side quest, there were 5 different ways that we could handle that. Yeah. Yeah, I've been pretty happy with the game so far. Wait, why can't I? There is this screen tearing that happens at the bottom of the screen quite a bit that I don't understand why it's happening. It does have the jank of a Bethesda Skyrim type game. Womp womp. I'm actually gonna look up the All-Mother Shrines. So their offerings are different. Oh. Robbie from Grubwood. All right. Yeah, choice is good. So like there was 5 different solutions for a side quest. I don't know how much of that you heard. Going guns blazing, kill him, convince him that he needed to die, and then we could just leave him there. Well, I guess four different options. Once we convince him to die, we could either just leave him there or we could put him out of his misery. And then we could also convince him to just give up on researching death and put his knowledge towards medical uses, basically convince him to be a doctor. So we had 4 different choices for a side quest, which was pretty cool. There's seemingly quite a bit of build variety. It's been interesting so far, and I'm very early into the game. All mother filled with kindness, embrace me to your bosom, grant me the strength to struggle in this world. May the red of these raspberries symbolize my strength. May the mandrake save my restless spirit. May the rosemary protect me against temptations. Surround me with your protection now and forever. Love me as I love you. All right, so raspberries, mandrake, and rosemary. Raspberries, mandrake, and rosemary. I should have all of that. If you want to do better at it, use it. So yeah, that does mean you can cheese a lot of stuff by just repetitively doing it. I've maxed out my stealth by just stealthing in town and going back and forth like this. I made a macro to do it. Same with evasion. You just sit in town and do that. But to skill up one-handed, you actually need to use one-handed weapons. To skill up magic, you actually need to use magic. Oh shit, what did I say I needed? Raspberries, mandrake, and what else? I wish there was a search function in here. So there's a mandrake. Played the demo before, seemed okay, on sale now, so thinking about grabbing it. You like? I do like. Would have been nice to grab on sale, but I didn't. I paid full price because I'm a dumbass. I've been having fun with it. It definitely seems to be worth the money. I am not upset by my purchase. If you like Skyrim, and you liked Baldur's Gate 3 for the choice, I think you'll, it's definitely not Baldur's Gate 3 level, but it's adjacent. It's somewhere between Skyrim and Baldur's Gate. What was the other item that I needed? You will need, there's a lot of talking. You will need to talk to NPCs to get these side quests. There's no marker that hovers over people's head when they have a quest for you. You have to actually do the dialogues, pay attention to what they're saying, ask relevant questions. Was it Rosemary? I think it was Rosemary. And they will definitely lock you out of quests too. There was this noble lady who was being like, she was being a bitch. And I picked a dialogue option that was like, do I look like this serving wench to you? And it, I guess if you do that, it completely locks you out of her quest line. And you can see the tearing at the, like the bottom, like right along here. That's been the biggest like graphical deformity that I've seen. It is not early access. It's like 1.1. Patch 1.1 dropped not too long ago. That is for the roses for the first shrine. This shrine is different. Raspberries, mandrake, and rosemary. The All-Mother's a Mercy Amulet. Okay, so these are the same. It gives you the same amulet. But I've been playing for... How long have I been playing for? Actually playing. Let me look at YouTube. Let's see. Live. This is 7 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours. We'll call this 15, 20. I've been playing for like 22 hours or so. And I think this is just like Act 1 area. Up here, somewhere up here, there is a path to move on to the next area. So this is 20 hours of exploration only. Damn it, let's go do this guy. And then we have this, and I need venison, garlic, and something else for a ritual at this place. And then I think it's on to main quest stuff. Unless I happen to find some other quests along the way. Ask them for a commission? Ask who for a commission? What? Also, why is my pet in the middle of fucking nowhere? He turned back. I don't know what this guy's supposed to do. I need to look up what he is supposed to be. I found an egg. I walked with the egg. It turned into him. And I don't know. He's a creepy little fucker. He does do tricks though. The combat is challenging. I am playing on hard. I'm not playing on the Uber survival mode that only lets you save in at certain times.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Nope. No one heard anything.
You made a big mistake.
I think doing all these quests has severely over-leveled me. Always need more leather. Oh, I've been here. Get up, dude. Nighttime's supposed to be scary, but as long as you're not dumb, it's fine. The Allmother's Temple. And we leveled up.
Where do you think you're going?
In there. Do I have a message for their leader? Or am I lying?
Go ahead. But speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into mincemeat. So, did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around? Oh, weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about. Maybe a pict or two every so often, but they're a different kind of strange. Guess I'll have to get used to it.
I have no idea who these people are, and I think I'm bluffing my way in.
Aye, I do. It's home. Plus, it's too bloody warm here. The bugs are driving me mad. What's there to like? They only come to take. Our steel, our warriors. They never bring anything good in return. Felt like everything was falling apart back home. After Gunvalder was wiped out, nothing was the same. It felt like we were all just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Made me feel useless. And I hate feeling useless. Do I look like someone with a plan? I don't have one. Where they go, I follow. As long as I'm useful. See you around, I guess.
Yeah, this is not where I was intending to go, really.
Someone's bound to start trouble. Still doesn't tell me anything. First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. and Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman. What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names. And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes. I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free from Arthur's dogs, as it should be. Go. Bring glory to your ancestors. Thereof will...
Sure thing, buddy.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got
No.
balls to come here,
I
but
do.
one wrong move and you'll lose them.
Yeah, you can try.
I thought you were brave. I was wrong. You're insane. But that's what they say about me too, so maybe we'll get along. What are you doing here? Why am I sitting here on my arse instead of doing something worthy of a warrior? That's a damn good question. One Eye told us to guard the entrance to the Bloody Temple. So, we're guarding the entrance to the Bloody Temple. If you want to enter the Bloody Temple, you're not going to. Because if you make one step towards the Bloody Temple, I will cut your bloody legs off.
Bloody Temple. Got it. I really want to fuck with him.
Good. But if you change your mind, I wouldn't mind getting some exercise.
I think I want to get in the temple. I'm pretty sure I want to get in the temple.
Getting restless.
No, sorry. Maven just let you in like that. That's not like her. My brother sure wouldn't have let you in if he were still on gate duty. But since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I am Sobder of the Sveen tribe. Hunter and cook.
Teach me food.
His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him. I asked Therov, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done. Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day. Came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself. But it's not like he's really there. Therov claims there isn't. But I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems. Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat. Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
Could use some action. Grodair walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Grodair's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both. Therov hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence. Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. Therov may have a solution that could help, but no Dalriata would take on this task.
I'll do it.
All signs suggest that Grodair is slipping into madness. And though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Grodair. Sobdair would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face. Truly, a wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes. That's honorable of you. Therov is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Grodair and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Grodair there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back. Either way, Therov offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind.
We flipped his opinion instantly.
I don't know, that's a whole other place, you know, to be honest.
Altar of Madness. I've not fought these before. Oh, hello. How do I kill these things? Can I kill these things? Okay, just get lucky and swing.
I don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong. Sobder. I hear him calling me, but I can't answer him. Help me, brother. It's all so hazy, so dark. I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far, and night caught up with me. I didn't have the tools to start a fire, and the weirdness came for me. Then just darkness. Darkness and voices. I tried to speak, but I couldn't. I tried to take Sobder's challenge to free myself, but something wouldn't let me. I felt anger tearing me apart from the inside, and then your face appeared. Thank you.
Come back here. That dash tag fucks me up so much. Get fucking back here.
Too quiet.
Well, if it isn't my personal savior, sit down, friend. Better, that's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back to normal. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew. Nothing better. A tear in the weirdness. I'm sure of it now. I spoke with Derov, described what I saw and felt, and he told me it was the weirdness. Either way, I never want to go back there. Made a deal with Sobdar that if I ever start losing it again, he'll split my skull and forget all about our traditions. And being the good little brother he is, I know he'll do it. I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes back. And I'll do whatever One Eye orders me to do. Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, here, take this talisman as a sign of our friendship. It's fine steel and weird deer antler. If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it and welcome you. It does. Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given a name. So from today, you might as well call yourself Groder.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna do that.
May the weirdness never swallow you.
Nothing ever happens.
Max health by 5%. I wonder if that'll be useful in whatever the next zone ends up being.
I don't know how to thank you. You didn't have to do this, but you took the risk. Praise Mather! Thanks to you, Groder will soon be back to his old self.
Why is everything always such a hassle? The Wanderer saved Groder. Therov is proud. He'll be fine. He's back with us, safe. He'll recover soon. And if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to a duel. We'll give him a good death. We don't wish to. Therov sees it as a last resort. Besides, Groder would choose death over falling into madness again. Ask him. He'll confirm it. Go. Bring glory to your ancestors.
Our leader, and soon the leader of all the Dariata. He doesn't piss about trying to make deals with Camelot. He fights for what we're owed with fire and iron.
He will unite all the tribes, and then we'll march on the capital.
Right now, most of them have their heads stuck up their own arses. Even Ulfar, my own clan. It's sad to watch how they stay in their honor, but eventually they'll wake up. There's no other way. It'd be best if Darvhanar backed One Eye. Then most of the Dariata would follow. The leader of the Stone Wardens. Do you know anything about the tribes? Mater, bless me, for I will sin. Yes, the Stone Wardens, masters of working with weird stone and weird steel. The toughest materials on the damn island. As you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least, I was until I started following One Eye. You'll find Doriata from all clans there, though most of them are Ulfrites, of course.
So can you teach me how to work with that shit? Because I've got some, but I can't do anything with it.
A stray from outside the tribes wants to join the elite Dariata Brotherhood. I'll be shitting diamonds before that happens.
You've got to
Prepare
know
your
how
ass.
to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you are the Dalariata Master Craftsmen. And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Riata jealous. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forge you a nice brooch so you can visit Darvander without getting an axe lodged in your arse. Do you have any idea how Weirdstone and Weirdsteel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries. Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected Dalariata traditions. But hey, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull it off.
Maybe I will.
My dear old me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of Weirdstone. Go ahead. Try to sing a simple reliquary out of it.
I will.
Getting restless. You bored or something?
Okay. We're going to... That wasn't what I wanted to do. $34 handicrafting. Weird bone arrow. I don't think I need those. I just wanted to get my handicrafting up some before I try this. Okay. Easier than I thought.
Damn. How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape Weirdstone?
Skill.
Oh, or do you have $4 blood in you or something? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn. I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off. Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalariata rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is that even though I could recommend you, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to the Stone Wardens. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless you head north to Quanacht and find Quor. Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and Rage Darvanner. A friend. And probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue out. He didn't join up with One Eye because he's never cared about anything but his craft. But that's why he's still at the Stone Wardens and can help you get in. Not everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah, most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dalriata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with some ancient magic of those materials, or there's some nonsense. But that's total rubbish. I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn weird steel until they finally made it work. No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my damn kindness. It's odd that someone from the Volker is running the camp, since they're not exactly known for clear thinking. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands, if not bare asses. But she's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's way better than any Thud. Tension, you say? Nah, he just pisses me off. But that's true for every Thud, so he better not think he's special. You bet we do. Magic is cowardly crap. Any Ulfrite will tell you that. Use iron like a real person. Don't wave your hands around and wail like a dying goat. And you can't trust the Thuds. They're like vipers you fed from your own bosom, and that hasn't changed in centuries. It's not even worth talking about. Damn them. The Stone Wardens bring together master craftsmen who are respected by everyone. Well, except for a few Thud mongrels. If they back One Eye, convincing the rest would be a lot easier.
Ooh. Swift hands, swift steps. Flame-forged maw. Crit damage by 20. Trigger an explosion dealing 50 damage within 5 meters. Increase damage by 33% if the enemy is burning. Torn sinew. Inflicts bleed. Melee weapons receive a damage bonus equal to the percentage of your missing health. Yeah, buying that. Actually, can I sell that? No. New quest, Forging Ties. It's everybody out here. No, I didn't actually read the books. Seven armor and increases physical damage. 1.5. Need meteorite ore for that one. Skin. Could just make a bunch of these. For handicrafting. Still just broken items. Barely moves the needle. Kind of moves the needle. So we're at 46. We'll leave it at that for now.
Nothing ever happens.
Just turning resources into money, I guess. I do have a stash. Probably sell some of those too. Okay.
Getting restless.
So we got some leveling up done. Let's actually level up. Two attributes. Oh god, I want to get my perception up. For perception seems almost like they're using it as persuasion as well. But I do want to get my strength up and my dex up. Heavy attacks with daggers remove poison and bleed. Daggers have a 20% chance to make your target bleed with every attack. $30, $40, so this will go up to 50%. That's good.
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
Could use some action. happens.
My bones itch for battle.
Who the fuck was that? Are you her? You are her.
My bones itch for Mabin let you in. Well, this must be urgent then. Go on, speak.
I have a message for One Eye.
So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right. That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows, maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor, no matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple, and before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers. I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed. I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me. It's supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point. Here, drink up.
Really asking any questions diminishes my position.
So, how are you feeling? What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie. I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon.
We're chicken shit.
Feeling better now? Try saying something. I have no idea what you're talking about. But at least now I know you're ready to start yapping my ears off again. Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you? No, I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help with somebody who's no Del Rita. Don't push me, outsider. One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill, show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South. Camelot, of course. Who else is there? acting like a damn plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody.
The keepers are part of Camelot, though, right?
You may laugh, but if One Eye thinks this is important, then it truly is. And it's no like you can trust anybody else here with something like this. Take Sobder. He'd likely just barge into the keep, punch somebody in the face, and call it a friendly spur. Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South? I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice pure bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears. I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
We're not having Thirov make shit after that blunder.
It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate most.
Do I? I barely fucking know any of the keepers. I'm fucking guessing here too. We're gonna have to raid this stash at some point. This guy's got all the cool shit. Besides, I just made nice with Ugly, I think.
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind. Bloody hell, this whole camp's gone mad, I swear. Must be something in the air around here. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damn axe yourself. When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the, final touches.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
The Stag's Defiance. Dashes during block of a 40% increased distance. Dashing into enemies when blocking deals damage and has 25% chance to stun them. Huh, neat. The Stag's Woe. Hitting a target has a 50% chance to restore 5 health. Hitting a target has a 15% chance... Weird Antler Fragment. I need to hunt some fucking weird deer. Figure out where the fuck they are. Was this a thing that I didn't... I have instructions from Uguay on how to forge the axe he needs. Do I have instructions on how to forge the axe? Where are those said instructions?
If nothing happens soon, I'll start it myself.
Is there an axe in here? There we go. Wolfer's ceremonial axe. Bear claws.
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
Getting restless.
Stop pestering me and...
I guess we probably have to swim over there.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both. It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay. No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
Getting quest updates for a bunch of shit that I haven't told him anything about.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf? It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship. I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says? I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
I wonder if I'm getting ahead of myself with some of these quests. I should probably talk to the captain soon.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Oh yeah? Okay, so we just learned the pattern. Drowner's armor. I've made this already. Well, we'll go deal with that, I guess, at some point. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to teleport to my my bonfire. Would have been nice.
Shit. Did you already give them Ugwi's axe? I just caught that idiot bragging about how he decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says Blade of the Cowardly Dog. Damn it. This is why I can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the quartermaster never finds out what it means. You head to the temple. I need to figure out what to tell One Eye.
Bullshit. You son of a bitch. I thought we were buddies.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Did we get Fransky? Skipped out on killing all these people. Guess we did.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? Do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We do not usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here. Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me? Conspiring? Don't be absurd. That's such a poor word for something so beneficial.
Yeah, I think I skipped over some steps.
However, why I need to explain myself to a stranger. And not a very sharp one at that. If you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would want to make a deal with the most powerful military force since the Age of Legends. Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that. Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you. Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west. In theory, the Horns of the South should...
Galahad, we heard about him earlier. He was an asshole.
The round table.
I think.
But that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns.
Windfucker.
Half of the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives. Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So, he goes round setting everything on fire. I mean, yeah, sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left. Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump. Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes, you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a bloody torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now. Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug, yeah? But then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
You hope.
Well, what's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
I just fucking met you, dude.
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours. In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things. Yeah, it's that simple.
I don't like traitors die.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Okay, well, I think we sequence broke this a little bit. Don't believe that we were supposed to know this guy was here just yet. You okay, my guy? Oh, you're just tossing rocks. I don't see anything that tells me what the offering is. Not that I really need them. I haven't been using them. We did this mostly peacefully.
If nothing happens soon, I'll start it myself. You must really like it. It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me. Aye, You've proven that for sure. Because he has a goal that's worth fighting for, and he plans to achieve it. After living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition. It's refreshing. I'm not here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life, one with real meaning. Otherwise, I'll be no better than the rest of my kin. Why? My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to push them, to remind them of our pride, to make something out of them again. But when even my own sister turned her back on me, I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift for mother. First one since I was born. Aye, an older one. I thought she'd help me bring the Volker back to what we used to be. But she turned out just like the rest of them. She only cared about her books, no the tribe. We fought about it so much, until I finally told her to leave. And she just did. Never even looked back. My tribe believes Mother has abandoned us, that we deserve it. Maybe they're right. But I don't think the answer is just to give up and wait for death. We need to prove that we're worthy of being her children again. And I believe the best way to do that is by breaking Camelot's grip on Avalon. Stay out of trouble.
Nah.
Nothing ever happens.
You lied to me. Fran almost ripped me head off. She said if I made one more mistake, she'll have Sobder take my place. Sobder! You made me look like an idiot.
I didn't even have to try very hard.
Why you?
Oh shit. Can I take her out without killing her? Ow. Stop it. Ow.
You beat me. But if you can fight like that, why the hell did you lie? I'll never understand you people.
Because I didn't want to kill you.
We're good now. Well, she's Volker. And that's it. The whole tribe used to think they were Mater's gift to Avalon. Now they just look for new battles to die in. Great warriors. But who knows what goes on in their heads? No. He's a bloody Thoid. I'd say I trust those magic users as far as I can throw them, but I can throw people pretty damn far. He's a fellow Ulfrate and one of the best smiths I know. Can't say a bad word about him. The three of us, we spar sometimes. Me, him, and Ragne.
Who the fuck is that?
Why are you asking me? You're the one who helped him. And I'm glad you did. It's nice to see Sobder smiling again. Plus, his cooking tastes much better. See you around, I guess. See you around, I guess.
Alright. I was worried that that was going to have to be a duel to the death. I'm going to see if I didn't get locked out of this dialogue here.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dalriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens. There are a few retired keepers living. There are also some refugees. I don't really know. People fleeing from bandits. For these...
Alright, so that worked. Do I need drowner parts or do I need iron? I need both. It's so dark. Nice, nice. More drowners, please, por favor. お願いします。Are there any others here? I doubt it, but Yeah, what happened to that quest to get the pumpkin seeds? I wonder what happened with that. That's 1 out of 3 dagger attacks will proc bleed. Alright, so I could experiment with all of these, because I've got multiple now. I didn't really have all that much stolen shit to sell. Really just the miscellaneous trash. We almost have 40k. I mean, I'm happy to get all kinds of ore, but copper is not what I'm looking for. There we go. that it? There's a bunch of ore around here, right? Need to remember where that meteorite ore is. So it keeps respawning. All right. Need to go here. That's a main mission. Oh, what would they have done if this overlapped with the bounty quest? That's interesting. Actually, let's do this. Drowner's armor. I just need two things. Tags of all the fallen keepers that I find. Okay, well, I have no idea where I'm going to find pumpkin seeds. But I'd still need some more iron ore. I could go through that miner's cave.
Your armor won't save you. I'll fight till
Ow.
your wealth is ours.
Burning Ember. I've only got about 17 of those now. Calm animals. Let's get a spell.
Don't let your guard down.
God damn it.
Here's but a scratch. Such a cheap shot.
So much burning ember. Calms target animal, making it act neutral to you for 120 seconds. Befriend target animal, making it fight for you for 120 seconds. I wonder if that changes if you attack them. Like, could we do that and then turn it into cheese? I want to turn something into cheese. Stop it. Trying to loot. How do I... I can't swim up? Why can't I swim up? The fuck was that? I think we've broken the game. Ooh, yep. Well then. Is there a way that I can get back up one of these waterfalls? I guess I might just have to swim around. You would think swimming would also get me athletics. Oh, excuse me, sir. Thank you. So like somebody's gonna swim down there. Let's leave a little something for him. Oh. Speaking of a little something, what is this? That's it? A mana potion and a health potion? Okay. I mean, we're finding shit. All right, let's go. Wait, is that at the temple?
Someone's bound to stop.
So I was on the right track for this quest. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe it is down below. Let's see if it's in the temple. I doubt it's going to be in the temple. Because it would be pointing me towards the door, wouldn't it? It's probably in the water below the temple. Yeah. Can we jump off the edge? Okay, it was water. Cave below the temple. It's my lucky day. Drowners. The armor that I need to make. Old steel sword, attack speed by 10. Giveth thine tongues. And yeah, some iron in here wouldn't be amiss. So that is a... Just a shallow pool. No secrets? No secrets. Was this just to bypass most of the fighting? But I want a fighting. I want to bypass fighting. God damn it. You see me so easily. Stop it. I want to stab you in the butt without being seen. Can I have invisibility? Stay just like that. Don't move. You don't need to move. See? Told you. You didn't need to move. The fuck? That was where that came through. So it would have skipped like 4 drowners. Oh no. Merlin's Thorn. Single homing projectile gradually regenerates up to 7 weaker projectiles and shoots all of them in quick succession upon release. He just sees me. Ow, bitch. Listen, Captain Coral. Did you really need to kill my children like that? I don't think you did. Ow. Side Piercer. Heavy attacks cost an additional 20 mana. And shoot a piercing wave, dealing 150% weapon damage to all enemies hit. It doesn't tell me what kind of one-handed. Like, there's a lot of different one-handed weapons. Whispers. Is there nothing here? Well, that's kind of lame. Guess we can leave. So a boat with a corpse in it, but the fuck did we actually find? Just a big statue, nothing else. Alright, well, whatever. There's some drowners over here we can kill. There's some parts. That should hopefully be more than enough to make the drowner armor we need. Bit of a shame it didn't recognize that we crafted it long before we had the quest. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Sneaky! God damn it. I said sneak. Thank you. Come on, let me out. Thank you. I don't think I full on need to go through the mining cave. I do need to go back down in that blood lake at some point. I think that should be good. Do we think we should try to duel that asshole over here again? Gotten considerably stronger. Most things here don't pose a challenge. Pre-duel.
Still alive, eh?
Yep.
I'm more than happy to oblige.
Ow. Ow! Just a wide ass swing. ow, ow, ow. Jesus. Where'd you go? Fuck me. Did you kill them already? Nice. Sucks to suck, dude. I didn't realize we were gonna actually kill him. I wonder if I should not have done that. Critical hits restore 10% stamina, increase melee damage. Max stamina by 5. Increase critical hit chance by 25% when stamina is below 20%. Max stamina by 5. Increase movement speed multiplier by 20% when your health is below 25%. Increase stamina regeneration by 25. Increase crit chance by 10%. Yeah, that's going on. On block deals 20% of your arm. On block deals 20% of your armor damage. Your armor as damage to attacking enemies and 75% on a successful parry. Max stamina by 5. Decrease stamina cost by 10. Attack speed by 25% when your health is below 25. Increase max stamina by 10. Oh, but this is very heavy armor. This is very heavy armor. Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25% max stamina. I'm still in medium, even with this. I mean, this is just too good. The movement speed is just too good. I do kind of feel bad now. I expected it. After that last duel, I expected it to not kill him. Everything else it looks like I've only got 2 of.
Looks like you've got... I hadn't even posted a bounty yet, but I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business. Did they resist? Oh, Go, the hunter wait.
240 for bandit skin. Alright, let's see. Can we make the things?
Always good.
Damn it. I need more fucking tongues.
Have a little rest. Nice to see you.
I don't want to be up there. Okay. Right, we gotta go report to her. It'd be nice if someone had drowner tongues for sale and I could just buy the bitches. But I can't think of anyone that was selling monster bits.
Berg's no more. Poor bastard. Hard to believe we've been in each other's lives forever. After we survived the service, I thought we'd croak from the drinking.
Oh, Berg dead?
That's what you get when wraiths get drawn to you. Should have left the dead alone. Glad you tried to help. Hope it didn't bring a curse down on you. Be careful out there, kid. Off you go.
So even though we took the route of trying to plead for his life, okay, didn't matter. Didn't matter. She's gone. I didn't find a figure, but I did find the skeleton of a Ford dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual Ford dweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. That doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be.
Silly old goose.
Take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
What's that?
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing forearm skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called,
Forging ties. Something moving? Wasn't there one right here? Found a letter describing the heresies happening on the island asylum. The prior might be interested in this discovery. Hold on a second. I just made the fucking conch. Okay. We didn't need to craft it. We could have just taken it out of storage.
It's nice to have a break. You've done it again! Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade. I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dalrita, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
Were they defending themselves? Like, I don't know the lore behind Four Dwellers. I don't even know if that is just a thing for this game. I need garlic, venison, and I don't remember what else. There's so much spoiled meat. Does not have any garlic at the moment.
Restless.
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm stuck.
There was a garlic in here somewhere. See? There was garlic in here somewhere. Fuck me. Lots of garlic. The beauty of nature, herbs for radiant skin. Knight's helmet. Rabbit juice. Alchemy?
Could use some action.
Increase how many times one can dash without a penalty by 1 for 60 seconds. Eh. Agravian the Hard Hand, a stalwart knight, always at the forefront of battle, known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve. His legacy as Defender of the Realm is eternal. Oh, one-handed went up. Oh, it's another way into that place. I guess that's why it had the quest marker while I was over here. Maybe. I don't know why. I heard another one of you shits.
Disturb my peace. 'Tis but a scratch. You'll make short work. I'll get you back. Your money or your love. You're only making me angrier. You're only making me angrier.
Oh yeah? How's that working out for you? Being so angry and shit. That's interesting. Bloodthorn. Weapon relic. Hitting a target has a 5% chance to restore 5 health. I like that. Veteran bandit armor. Mistbearer's Den. Two more points in strength, and then perception to 5, dexterity to 5. Hello. Hi. You're not that bad anymore. Creepy eye statues. I remember this place. Alright, so what am I missing? Oh, onion, and I've got it. Cool.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we call it? I can't believe this thing. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveller, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
Figures.
Now scram.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Yeah.
Right. What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home? No monsters here. At least none you can fight.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here,
your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. I can't. I just can't.
These two are high as fuck.
Now scrap.
We got mistletoe. Right. Picked up her shit when I was running through here. Burdock. Whiteness. Oh, bone, monster's blood. Burdock, bone, and monster's blood. I just don't feel like I need all of those talismans. If we're doing like a hardcore run or something. Get down from there. Thank you. Now I'm gonna go upriver and uncover. Locke the Madman. Where others would waver, Locke embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. He loyally fought under the banner of Sul Firstfoot. At the end of his life, he met a madman's death, charging alone into enemy forces, a final brave act that bought precious time for his comrades. Two-handed up. What are you? What is that? Rough emerald is garbage. I want to know what that shit in the shadows is. If I could fucking speak right. Fucking hallucinating some monster that I can't interact with. It disappears every time I look directly at it. Daylight. Saved by the daylight. Ow, motherfucker. Did you not? hell's going on? Guys, come here. God damn it. I don't know what the consequence is for failing these. How? Just stop running for fucking a second. And that one's fucking gone. Is it like trying to force me to use a bow? Like, are they one shot with a bow? Well done. Weird ear antler fragment. I need more of those. can go turn this in.
Stay sharp. This is going to... We'll make short work. Making me angrier. You made a big mistake. That's good. You'll regret this.
He's regretting what now?
I'm not beaten yet. You're only making me angrier.
Shit.
I'll make you pay for that. You're no match for our band.
Why did I leave this here?
Your money or your life.
I'll take your life and your money. Medium armor's at 61.
This is my lucky day.
Nice.
That's all you've got. You survived that. You're in for a world of hurt. You're in for a world of hurt.
World of what?
You're no match for our band. You're finished. What's that noise?
Don't pet the fucking horse. Ride the fucking horse, you moron.
fear in your eyes.
No, you don't. You see overweight in my eyes. Agility is what? Jumping? I think, yeah. I think it's jumping. Thanks for that, I guess. Stop it. Something that is not just farmable at night, which is kind of what I was assuming. Come back here whenever. No. Bad dog. Wolf Claw times 5, 90% sneak damage. Where's me some more wolves? Ow, 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 ow. The knocking you down thing. That's a little on the bullshit side. Just a little bit. Stop it. Need wolves. Not red caps, wolves. I know I've got plenty of wolf claws in storage. Just the not wanting to go back and grab them. But honestly, that would probably be quicker than trying to find a bunch of wolves. Oh, really? It's not there. I wonder how long it takes for that to respawn. Just the pelts off those guys. Not really guaranteed to find them. Another one of these fuckers. Fucking seriously? The fuck are they? You fucking pathetic, me. Motherfucker. Where are the things? Yeah, these. I could do that. I guess using the Arthur power is reasonable in those scenarios. Probably the best application of it that I have come across. Don't really use it for regular ass combat. Stealing from his garden. All right. I'm kind of just wondering now. I'm gonna dump my inventory, and then I think I'm gonna go hit that cave that I saw in the north, because I am trying to get my strength to level 10 before I continue, because I want to hit this. But I'm going to do that once I get my strength to level 10. So it's like another level and a half. What was this relic? $51 handicraft. It's pretty decent, I think. I wish I could sort by difficulty. Those stat points get me so many free crafts. Just the weird antler fragments. Okay, let's craft many. Seven handicrafting. Yeah, it's like 5% of a level. Bit better. Flame Gorged breastplate. This is just bone and iron. That was quite a bit of XP. We're at 60 handicrafting. Really worth it. Expected out. There's no variance on this. I just noticed. I was dumping all of that in there because I wanted a better chance at a +1 here, but there's 0 variance whatsoever. Hey, we got the antler fragment back. I assume that this will count as a dagger. Oh, requires 10 dexterity and 6 perception. I don't have that. Oh no. Okay, well we know what we have to do after we get the 10 strength. Start working on... Yeah, I can't fucking... God damn it.
There's no need for violence.
I'm about to get violent. Attach relic to... Let's see, you... Oh, so those other relics don't even show up. Oh, here they are. I don't have any weapon recipes? Alright, so the next time we get some weapon loot, we're going to attach some relics to them.
Yes? How did it go? Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
I know where a druid is.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk, and a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge. What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad? Oh no. No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
And quit fucking around with it.
Look, it's a small keep. People here know everything about each other. And I tend to babble when I'm
Then
drunk.
shut the fuck up.
I don't even know. Maybe I
Problem
told
solved.
somebody about my peculiar interests. Maybe not. But even one person knowing this about me would be one person too many. We don't do anything because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow. You do? Oh, that's a relief. I won't ask any details. In these circumstances, the less I know, the better. Just tell them they have my gratitude. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
Alright, so there's the hungry homeless dude living in a cave. Oh, right, I need to sell most of this shit, don't I?
Nice to see you. Aye, I'm sorry to tell you, but this here piece is just a fancy trinket. You might as well ask me to hammer a piece of glass. I'm afraid I can't help you there, friend.
Should put that up. And all those arrows. $48K. You up. Don't need just so many arrows now. Ow. Shit. Fuck me. Fuck me. Yep. Oh, are you serious? Sacrifice the horse. It's janky, but it's working. Oh. Aha. Suck it, bitch. Oh, secret stash of food, you fucker.
Do you now? Oh, I'm intrigued. Go on. What appears to be the problem? And I gather it was supposed to happen? Oh, don't worry, I'm not judging. What you do in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue. Aha, one of those. They used to be very popular back in the day. A few friends of mine once spent weeks trying to decide what they thought would be the best prank in history. They had everything. A charred scroll and a malicious spirit trapped and ready to summon. Then they even came up with their own potion. Oh, poor sods. Oh, well, they decided to check if it worked. Unfortunately, it turned out that the spirit was angrier than expected, and that the potion made a person more susceptible to possession. To this day, I'm glad I was too busy to end up disemboweled on the forest floor. Funny you should say that, because a lot of the elders thought as much. Doing pranks like that was usually heavily discouraged, which was probably one of the reasons why they became so popular.
Yeah, makes sense.
God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix. I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
Food. Beggar's Fare +1. We'll give him something good. Already omelet +2.
Now you're talking. Right. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
Alright, one more level. Somewhere in here, I thought I saw that back attacks always are critical hits. Need to find where that was and work towards it.
sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sacred...
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? The gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault.
Typical.
And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back. It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Charred Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should. He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along. What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight. She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying! I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
Well, this isn't a fucking good option.
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Dressed. We both know it's not me you're worried about. I don't mean you. Drest should pay. I want justice for me and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. It's a fair trade, isn't it? Fine. Then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours, it makes no difference. I will be free again.
Damn.
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why? Most of it, yes. I am not proud of what I've done, but I never thought the consequences would be so dire. Sasha, Iona's mother, was a marvel. True rarity in our lifetime. Female druids are a fascinating subject. Yet in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters. I wanted to be different. I wanted to approach her like an equal, and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us. Sasha was happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She had accumulated a vast amount of knowledge, and she shared it with me. Delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for Iona, although I always felt like she never fully trusted me. Clever girl, my little sprout. Because I realized I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. That wasn't what I was meant for. I was supposed to be pursuing knowledge, proving to everyone how wrong they were about everything. But I couldn't face Sasha and admit to it all. So I just left. As for what happened afterwards, I just wanted to share my discoveries with the others. But somehow it made Sasha even less of a person in their eyes. No, I didn't. After the charred conclave, the world became a terrifying place. All I cared about was my own survival. I didn't even spare a thought for Sasha and Iona. I don't want to talk about it anymore, please. A dryad. A phenomenon that occurs when a female candidate doesn't complete the rite of passage. As you saw, they are extremely powerful.
No, they
Cursed
weren't.
to remain more or less tied to the site of the ritual. I can't help but wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked as she claimed. It was not ideal, obviously, but it would still have been a breakthrough. Was she? Obviously, I can't be blamed for what happened at the charred conclave, but I was the one who put her mother in danger. I had a hand in leading the priests straight to their home. Iona couldn't forgive me for that. And I won't forgive myself either. But did it have to end like this? I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone now.
What happened to the cleansing ritual? I guess it's fixed. Alright, I need wolf claws.
Please, state your business. A fight to the... Go, the hunter wait.
I figured it out! I figured it out! The mistletoe! Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
Nope.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The
Nope.
part that we all play in the world.
Nah.
Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realize that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
No.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world. It really isn't, though. I've been obsessed with their power and their rituals. I thought there was some forbidden knowledge that could make me more. But it turned out it's not about gathering knowledge and power just for the sake of it. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
Right. Whatever, brother. You do you. It was a prank, and you're reading too much into it.
Another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened?
Clean up yourself. You didn't even make them. Sure.
The Alchemists Guild, of course. Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying? Apparently, I don't challenge myself enough. And maybe they're not wrong. The thing is, the keep isn't always like this. We're not trapped inside these walls all the time. Yes, you have to sacrifice things like having a family. But the other limitations, we create those ourselves. Just look at Marg, our hunter. Even now, he comes and goes as he pleases. What I'm trying to say is that maybe I should accept the truth. I prefer staying inside these walls. I wish I could be more, but I also need to feel safe. Now that's... all right, fine. That's not entirely unfounded, but still, it's a bit rude. I've been in contact with the guild since my time in Camelot. They promised me that if someone ever came to the south, they'd reach out. Taranis showed up with the Dalriata, and I managed to meet him just before the captain ordered the lockdown. Let's just say he wasn't exactly impressed with anything I had to show. No, of course not. Well, technically, look, it's not that simple. The guild operates beyond the petty divisions on Avalon. It doesn't matter if you're Dalriata or Camelotian. We, I mean they, are united by one goal, the understanding and betterment of life itself. That's kind of you to say, but honestly, he was right. I do love experimenting with potions, but everything I make is so mundane. Useful, sure, but it lacks that certain spark. With the rest of the Dalriata? I'm not sure. He did mention coming here to hunt some creature, but I was too busy wallowing in self-pity to listen properly. Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Ah, maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
Seems out of order.
The alchemists, but who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not...
Alright, so that's, I think, pretty much all the... Because Forging Ties has me going to the other place. We do still have some quests here. I need to find pumpkin seeds. I don't know where that is. One more level and I'll tackle this. A letter describing the heresies happening. I wonder if that's the... I don't know. Five of these. Do we have anything bear related? Just go to the altar and find out what it wants. Take the bear claws. There we go. Damn it. Okay. Take a look at the bear shrine and then we'll hit that cave. Need your daggers for experiments. Oh, what did he? Shit. Plus 5% physical damage. Okay, yeah, that was definitely worth it. Eckhart's Cave. Finding all this weird shit.
Company. Eckhart's corpse. Ethereal cobweb is a rare product of the weirdness. Is as delicate as it is potent. When thrown into fire, it reveals its primary property, repelling the weirdness. A vital defense against misadvance, yet we believe its potential goes beyond a single use. Alchemist Guild is actively studying whether the cobweb may act as a conduit for life energy as a protective amulet. Formed from chaos but offering protection, it may hold secrets that bring us closer to missing life. It is both curious and cautious.
So was he just chilling here, and then a bunch of bandits came and was like, "We gonna kill you"?
That's all you've got.
Arcanist sword. Is this just like a Spellblade situation? So I feel like we've already got stabs that do just as much, if not more. I think we're back at the beginning. It's not that big.
Why is everything always such a... hassle?
It stays unknown for forever. Alright. We talked to the other dude. He said that they were garbage, so we will roll with that. Look like I have any more than 2. Alright, let's try this cave. Oh, hello.
I see the burden you carry, though you hide it well.
Why have we
There's
dropped
nothing for you
to
here, Wanderer. The doors are closed.
No frames
If I
per
couldn't
second?
open them, you won't either. Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you? Likewise, great minds think alike, and apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors. Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends. This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying. But my strength is fading. This isn't how I wanted it to end. Words are precious. We weave spells with words, so we use them carefully. It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground, though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers. Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths. And I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration. Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
Okay, but can I get my frames back, please? It doesn't like something about that place. Just making sure we've got a backup.
Careful. This place remembers everything. How can I help?
Oh, this is the dude that he was just telling us about. Not a general frame rate issues. What was this cave called? See if there's a way to fix this.
Even your silence carries weight here.
We can try and push through it. Mistbearer's Den. While Mistbearer's Den Tainted Grail Fall is not consistently reported as a problem area, players frequently experience frame rate issues in areas with high vegetation, fog, and combat. A major game update in September 2025 addressed some technical issues. Individual performance can still vary. Lower graphic settings, reduced vegetation quality, view distance, shadow distance. Use DirectX 11. Update drivers. Alright, so in the cave, we might need to drop some frames. Let's go in the cave and see what's going on here.
Even your silence carries weight.
Alright, that's made it playable. Guessing there's a lot of mist creatures somewhere in here. This cave is fucking awful. I just want to kill whatever is killing my performance. Okay. Well, that made things smoother. The fuck? On. If I kill you, will the performance issues go away? We're gonna get a Mistling summon out of this, aren't we? Not leave a corpse behind? Lost. Interesting. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Weird lantern. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Max health by 3, max stamina by 3. Medium lightning shock. A great lightning shock, jumping between 5 enemies. Bloodsucker potion. And then more books. I thought we would get a mist thing, summon thing out of that. That's what made sense to me. Because he was definitely using summon magic. Starborn egg. Weapon deals an additional 11% damage. This place is so fucking buggy and shitty, it makes me not want to loot it. That's saying something. I thought you were a fucking enemy. Asshole. Flaming cloak. Slowly burn nearby enemies. That's interesting. Came from that way. More smut books. That's the way we came in. I think it is. I thought this was a full-on other path. I was not expecting a dead end. Okay, so we know that's how I came in the first place. So let's go the opposite. Oh, there's nothing this way. Well, that's it then. It was not as big and windy as I expected, or as I thought it was. So now we get to be part of the Alchemist Guild? Oh, there are two ways here. Wait a second. There were two ways here. That shouldn't have worked.
I see the bird in you. You did it. Impressed.
I did.
I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it. Excellent. And here's your reward. Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild.
I was just hearing about you guys.
It's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say? We seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or wander into dangerous places, and that often leads to trouble. The weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings about our leaders' orders, and that can end badly. Experiments that spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. Consider it a warm-up. So, what's your choice?
Does this lock us out of any other guilds? The tabletop RPG, I'm not asking about joining a guild in Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, does not lock you out of the other guilds. Players can be a part of all three major factions simultaneously and complete their quests without restriction. Okay, so I don't need to think too hard about this.
never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemist's Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people. Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks. What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, the guild won't stand in their way. We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht.
Yeah, I found him.
A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you.
It's because he's dead.
I'll mark his workshop on your map.
Don't need to.
If something unfortunate has happened to
Yep.
him, at the very least, recover his research.
Got it.
Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht. Truly? Well done. In that case, we'll meet later at the statue of the Harpist near Connacht. Until next time, brave one.
I like that it took into consideration we may have already been there and done that. Arthur's memories. Not that. I think that's what it was. Backstab damage by 100% for each equipped dagger, not necessarily the crit chance. don't know that I want to dig too deep into critical hits.
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Oh, we have nothing. So we have shit to do in Connacht. We also have shit to do here. Gonna rest up. Gonna manage some inventory things. Block of ice. Blocking applies build a shield to the attacker. I think I can options Ultra LSS. There is Motion blur. Motion blur off. Play changes. Doesn't feel as smooth as it should. Maybe I had that. I thought I did not, but maybe I did.
It's nice to have a break. Oh.
All right. Don't necessarily think I need anything crafted from here. We have multiple different Knights helmets now. Yeah, this was not my intent. I just wasted all that leather. Yep, we only got 77 leather. That's fine. Leather's easy to get. Takes meter and order upgrade. It's quite a bit of upgrading there. I don't have good armor relics. I could easily put that on there. I think the leather look so far has been the best. Excuse me. All right, let's go fuck this dude up.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you. I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning.
You heard the name Mallory
until
before?
One night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter. I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion. It's no threat, stranger. It's simply how things will unfold. I pity you, truly, for wandering into such a place. It seems it still holds the power to draw restless souls to it. You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves. I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me, all on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one. You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill.
Poor Alice and Edan. Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Oh, you're a bitch. I thought you were more. I thought that was going to be a real fight. Destroyed him. The garden and the Hall of Trials must be intertwined not just by the land or the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering in the Hall of Trials will endure. Predwin has already noted the first signs of conflict, a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own minds for far too long.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
Humanity is a burden, not a gift. The seekers enter with hope, but I wonder, can they retain what they seek? With each passing week, more of them arrive. Alice, Mallory, Samuel, Balak. It's fascinating to observe them. Fascinating to know that some strange yearning for something more has drawn them to our hidden place. Oh. That's interesting. cannot be sure if it was months, years, or decades. Time has blurred beyond recognition, but what did happen undeniably was the slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the Hall of Trials. The gates did not open for some reason. We cannot force them. The garden has taken control of us. Sage Dunaran has just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. Is this the fate that awaits us all? Humanity's greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning where none exists. Gold maggot. That's fun. The king is dead. He should be. That would be the natural order of things, but now each stone we place in this garden reflects truth we are unwilling to face. This ugly thing that happened has shattered the fragile shell of our beliefs, exposing the raw, festering wound of our ignorance. We claim to understand humanity, but now I wonder, are we not simply echoes of a lost purpose, desperately clinging to illusion of meaning? We must rediscover our understanding of our place in this world.
The king. Oh, the king. What has been done to him? What does it mean for us mere humans? The king.
Okay. Where's Pridewind's seal? Hi. So hard to see with all this light and shit.
There is no me. There is no us. Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created. Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
Living, yeah.
I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for. The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that. Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation. Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it. All that Mallory was, you witnessed in the Hall of Trials. All that we created, you see here in the garden. And you could only truly see it once it had been distorted. Corruption revealed what lay deep within us. That is precisely what the weirdness does to a human. What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end. There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal. Abomination born from a futile and wasted life, the child of our vain pursuits. Leave this place, vanish in an attempt to end this farce, or claim victory.
Well, let's go claim victory. Bitch fucking homing locked onto me. Leaper potion, slowfall potion, and fairy mush? Lovely. Cursed Bloodblade. Increased lifesteal by 2%. Kinda like that. Restore 10.5 health after killing an enemy. I kinda like that too. Like 60 seconds, restore 100 health whenever you kill an enemy. Revives after death. Is that it? Life transfusion. Yeah, no, I've got a bunch of these. No, I don't. Blood transfusion. This is life transfusion. This is leveled up version. more spirituality as you actually use that. No, 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 no. We're going back to talk to Fridwin. I appreciate the easy out. However, what do you have to say?
You have returned.
I have.
You reek of blood.
I do.
You reek of purification.
Sure.
You've killed our child.
Yep.
And set the fate of the garden on a new path.
Whatever that means.
So, peace will come sooner than I expected.
Will it?
Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber.
Could do you
Let the
next.
flower bloom in all its beauty, and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
Oh, wow. He did just fucking... Okay. That's why we went back to talk to him. I figured he would at least have something to say about us doing that shit.
Behold, the garden suffers. Behold, the garden.
There's no reason for you to be here. Get the fuck out. Increase physical damage by 100% while below 50% max mana. I wonder if that counts for reserved mana from summons. Like if you were to have a summon that took you under 50% max mana, would you get that physical damage increase? I do kind of want that Bloodblade in dagger form. Since, you know, I've been pretty heavily investing in daggers. Alright, so I don't know that I can stall on going to caution? Of course you can't. Much longer. So I need to figure out if that kicks me over to the next act or not. Or if that prevents me from doing anything here. Because it's a whole nother other map. I'm assuming. Maybe it's just a city. Maybe it's just a major town, and I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, it was his house. Blocking deflects incoming projectiles at the cost of 10 mana. Parrying deflects and duplicates incoming projectiles for free. I think it's definitely got to be how we hold it that determines whether or not it's a dagger. Give me a cursed blood dagger. If it's just a city, I wonder if they have seeds there. Yeah, there's nothing to say to me anymore. So we have the main quest line. Then forging ties. Which sends me over there when I focus it, which is really weird. Okay, so it does tell you whether it's in Orange of the South or Connacht. Traversing the map seems unfun. Main quest, a world to win. I need to head to Connacht from the gates, and I don't see a way to travel through them. Connacht is not part of the 0.9. It will return in 1.0 though. Best way through Act 2. I don't see a whole lot. Tainted Grail does traveling to not matter. Easy money in Connacht. Quick easy money if you're already in the Connacht map is to go back down to the Horns of the South North Gate. Traveling to Connacht and Tainted Grail does not automatically end existing quests, but certain side quests and tasks, which are essentially shorter side stories, may become inaccessible later in the game's main storyline, especially if you choose to advance the story. It's recommended to complete any desired side quests in the area before progressing too far in the main plot to avoid missing out on content. Some side quests and tasks can expire after certain events in the main story, though the game doesn't always provide clear indicators. That's what I'm worried about. So I don't think we're going to Connacht. Do not delay in completing side quests in the West Connacht area or anywhere else, as they may expire a few events in the main story too. Well, the game doesn't tell you when something is about to expire. It's a good practice to just try and finish every side quest when you enter a new area to prevent missing out on content. Okay, so we're not going to Connacht until we figure out these side quests. So, Unforgettable, The Word is Silent, and Pumpkin Peril. I don't think we need to worry about, this is infinite. I don't think we're just going to naturally find all of these people. If we haven't found them by now, we're probably not going to find them. But these three, I'm worried about. Forging Ties is in Connacht, right here. So we just have these three and then running through the main quests.
Blessings upon... Certainly.
Okay, well, he doesn't care.
Kai's word.
I wonder if I can do these or if I have fucked myself. Or if the game would tell me whether or not I fucked myself. Letting someone die.
Picks and Dalray here, I guess. And they say I'm not. Oh, peaceful. Oh, except the. Yeah. Ah, but there's one good thing about. But one day my parents just dropped me here. Ah, the keeper. So, ah, we had some special route there for root water. I tried to. Oh, should you ever be in the area, go to the tavern and try the moonshine. Oh, and gather some roots so you can. Well, nobody gets in and nobody gets out. Oh, But you have this thingy. Just don't forget about ye old keeper. Me. Me. Well, we got 2 lighthouse. Well, there's me and the rest of the guys. Technically, and then there's the village. We keep the old and wounded there and a bunch of baggage. Oh, yeah. I don't care about that damn toothpick. The quartermaster jerks off at every hour.
I don't know who would be interested in this.
Please, state your business. Did they resist? Go chop off some heads.
Keep your head down.
Can't really think anyone who would be interested in this shit. You got fucking nothing. It is almost 2 in the morning. I'm gonna do some research and figure this shit out.
Take care out there. Stay safe out.
I wish that gave skill of some sort.
Just keep your head down. Everything will be just fine.
The chickens ran when I started stealing.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
You hate technology. Why do you hate technology? Oh, now he's here? And he has no insight into pumpkin seeds. Your router needed updating because it kicked your network password only to find out that your computer's Wi-Fi chip doesn't like the new settings. Oof. Are you like completely fucked, or is it just like a little fucked and bad speeds?
You lost or what?
Ah, what a nice day.
No longer fucked, just bad speeds. That sucks. Do you need to get a new computer? Or a NIC, or are you looking more at replacing the router? Need a new NIC? That sucks, but that it could be worse. Could be a lot worse. It's not much of a consolation, but like you could need to replace your computer. Replacing either the computer or the router would be more expensive than getting a new NIC. That worked. Now I know how to get crab. No way, the router is top of the range and is perfectly fine. The computer that needs the Wi-Fi card, or you could just Ethernet the bitch in. I always Ethernet my main PC. I don't want to fuck with Wi-Fi. It may be vestiges of a previous era of Wi-Fi, but wired is always going to be more reliable and faster in my mind than wireless. I don't care if I gotta run cable. But comes out of the wall there, router is there, computer is there. So it works out for me. But I know a lot of people don't want to have the inconvenience of running Cat 5 all the way across their house. Sneak attack damage. You live in a rental, you're not allowed to shit ton of cable and the boxes at the other end. That sucks.
I hope you found what you were looking for. I rarely do. But I
Yeah.
find other things, and then you can buy them.
I have 3 quests where I am just at a loss at the moment. I don't know where to go, or who to go, or how to go, or why to go. I need pumpkin seeds. I haven't seen pumpkins.
Oi, oi, where do you think you can take? What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway. Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself.
Are you good for D&D tomorrow? Later today?
Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles. What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword and fix nothing? This statue's done more for me and my family than
Technically,
I ever did.
Technically later today for me, but also I haven't been to sleep, so tomorrow.
Still hanging around.
Well, it's good because D&D is on Tuesday. I did not get D&D on Sunday. Because fucking one of our members got to be out of town. I don't know where to go. Have you beat Silksong yet? Need pumpkin seeds, bitches.
No one sneaks up on me.
Didn't look like I was sneaking.
Keep your wits about you. Face every threat. You made a big mistake.
Did I? Or did you?
You're no match for our band. You made a...
Back to your hovel, coward.
Interesting. Didn't realize you could get up that way. Unfortunately, there's nothing else here that I actually want. This is new. Tomb of the Good Druid. We've kind of got a lead. We just need to explore. Dexterity or perception? Perception is used more in conversations. Increase your backstab damage by 100% for each equipped dagger, so that's 200%. Having a summon distract them. Well, I stabbed them in the back, just got even better. Alright, but I do think, as it is 2 in the morning, I'm going to call it here. We will pick up with Tomb of the Good Druid probably Wednesday. Side quests remain. Good night, or good morning, good day. Let's see, who should we raid? The dude with the bro chat tag looks like he is BRB. Yeah, well, who's next? That's Monster Hunter Wilds? How is that similar?
Ooh, food. Nice. All right. sorry, I got distracted because I was excited.
All
about
right.
that. Is there any way I can help you?
Not unless you can give our lord a swift
Sure.
kick in the arse.
This Ghost Town Medi VTuber person. Show some love. I'll catch you guys later.
Just leave on our own.
Good night.
And hope the road is kind. Damn. But thank you for asking.
You're welcome.
Thanks for coming. Take care of yourself out there.
All right, show some love. Goodbye.
Keep the people in Kunok. It might be a shit show, but I mean, I really don't. Ooh, ShadowsThoughts is raiding with a party of 5. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for the raid. I hope you are all doing well. And I hope you are all thriving as well. Was ShadowsThoughts also playing Tainted Grail, or were you guys in something else? Alright, what quest do I do now? I was? Hell yeah. Have you been enjoying it? What build have you been going with? I've been doing mostly a necromancy and magic-based build. Still in Act 1, trying to chase down some side quests. Hell yeah. I'm also just doing a ton of side quests. I love side quests. Cheshire Smoke. Yay, raiding! You! Raiding is always something that I always really am grateful for. I gotta get more into it, but I'm always like, oh god, I'm nervous. Well, that's the thing about like when you are like somebody who's a bit more social